I still exist, despite God's efforts. So I'm gonna continue this playthrough. Alright. Once again, I've already had a beer, and once again, it's on an empty stomach. Because it is my vessel, and I will choose how to destroy it. Oh, by the way, I have a new alcoholic beverage for those not in my Discord server. It's something I can actually tell you about because it's not doxingly local. It's Mike's. It's in the cooler right now, I can't read it. Hang on. Does it always say... Yeah, okay. I was gonna see if it always said hard lemonade. It's Mike's Hard Purple Freeze. So I'm drinking purple stuff. Like from that one Sunny D advertisement. So, I'm gonna see if it's any good. I had to get a 6-pack, because it's purple. And I like purple. I mean, can't you tell from that sky there? Which I threw together with, like, 3 different assets. And decided to make the, Mars there purple. I know people are busy talking, it's fine, I'm gonna talk anyway. Also, the lights on my mouse are purple. I just like purple, alright? Let's see how much like candy this tastes. And also, I want to see if it's purple. Where's my flashlight? Yes, it's purple. Very smelly. In a good way. Oh, that's funny. It tastes like Dimetap. Dimetap. I can't remember what Dimetap is for. It's some sort of old medicine that actually tastes really good. Let's listen to some tracker music. And me kill some demons. Oh, I should have picked up the little one. Darn it all. We got a secret right off the bat. Hey, secret heavy armor. Look, imps. Look, X-imps. Yeah, they're all just spaghetti meat sauce now. I just smacked my microphone, I gotta move it. Alright. I should probably read the chat. Am I going to? Maybe. I'm gonna get that other one. Actually, wait, first I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. This is some darn nice music. It makes me want to play Jazz Jackrabbit, but I can't possibly imagine why. Hello, Rupert! I'm once again streaming under the influence, because it's fun. We'll see what, stupid, questionable things I say and do this time will be. Hopefully, nothing. Let me know if I have the music too loud. Messed with the sound settings, I'm pretty sure I got them back to the way they were. Streaming under the influence and removing the shameful VODs the next day. I did that once. And I redid that stream. It was still stupid. But that one's staying. I removed the first one because I got too obnoxiously loud, and I don't want to come off as that kind of streamer, you know what I mean? Music's fine and is very nice. I forgot to turn on the bot. I need a bot to tell me to turn on the bot. There the bot's on now. Perfect. Oh, damn. Missed opportunity. I should have said perf. I'm not Gachi-brained enough. At least I realized my mistake. I gotta start a timer for my drink here, sorry. Spacing them out, and I'm gonna space them out longer than I did last time. Speaking of drinks. Nice and purple tasting. Figured maybe I should give a different weapon a bit of screen time. Especially since I put some work into this one. Well, I put work into these three. In fact, I can't remember if I mentioned this last stream or if it was in the stream that totally never happened. The brass-colored bit of this weapon. Not this part, but this part. I made, and I think it turned out pretty darn nice for someone who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Making sprites. I can make face sprites, that's it. Hydrated with water makes sense to me. Music's maybe just a little bit too loud. I turned it down. I'm not sure if it was noticeable that I turned it down. I should really upgrade that before using it. Woof. That should, yep, be a yellow key. We got stuff spawning in down there. I'm making it sound like I played this map before. I haven't, ever. I got a lot of money. I should, spend some. I'm gonna do that after I deal with Revy here. Save. I haven't saved in a few minutes, I think. Right. Sound is good now? Okay. Hit the smallest difference. Got keybinds to change the music volume by 0.10. Right. What am I doing? Right. Stop. I can fully upgrade that. I can upgrade both of these at once. Oh, this is upgraded once. Oh my god. Forgot how not great the grenade launcher is. That's maxed out. And I'm gonna upgrade the guns. Then I guess next fire. Decided to go with some jazzy music for some of the urban environments. Couldn't really have to explain why. In fact, I can't explain why. I don't know how. It just seemed fitting, is the best explanation I can give you. Now, fire would be great, but my magic's currently powered up. And powered up fire magic, in my opinion, personally, I kind of think it's kind of inferior to regular fire magic. The opposite of lightning magic. The weapons really do seem kind of weak, but despite that, I just love this mod. It's my favorite. I mean, kind of purposely by design for the weapons to not be crazy, because, I mean, you have infinite ammo. If the weapons did competent damage and you didn't have to worry about ammo, then that would just be, not very fun. Well, I guess the least worst workaround for that is to make the weapons not too strong. I mean, even back in the 80s, I swear some bands were, like, at their best in the 80s. Duran Duran. Actually, I think some Duran Duran's still pretty good nowadays. Future Past's a great album, and that's from, like, 2022, I think? Maybe 2021. Recent-ish. My point. I wonder what King Crimson would sound like if they were still active. I think their last album was in 2003. Hello, Cherub Core. Let's see if that opened what I hope it opened. Or let's see if that opened what I hope it opened. I do have the maps set to rarely have switches be in some completely irrelevant area because I'm a bit of a masochist. I mean, I can enjoy Hexen, so this is kind of nothing. Outgoes Psychic pretty well. Ow. Alright, you guys came out of nowhere. I'm gonna go back and find that armor. I don't think I marked it on the map, which is stupid of me. But it's fine, I get to pan out the stream by not knowing where I'm going. No, I didn't place any markers. Speaking of masochism, you found out something about the last earlier today that you're not sure you should be weirded out by or intrigued. It's not explicitly self-induced pain, though. Might just be some weird kink. Yeah, okay. You've gotten my attention with that for some godforsaken reason. Oh yes, it did open the thing. Alright. Alright, there's the heavy armor. Good. Mega armor, I should say. Maybe it's verbal. I'm not reading that next thing. But oh man. Yeah, I need more health. Blake still starts making that noise. That's the, I'm gonna die soon sound. Psychic doesn't have this by default. I added, different pain sounds dependent on how much health the player has, and I love that mechanic in, Quake 2 and 3. Yeah, I think those are the only games. Oh, Duke Nukem 3D. Duke sounds genuinely worried when he's on his deathbed getting shot. He was more human back in those days. Take it. Later. I feel like my microphone's not picking up everything I'm saying. That's not good. Gonna smack my microphone doing that. Let's see if that's a good position or not. Much more unfortunate individual. As is this guy here. This is a funny place to have a crosswalk. I saw that corpse there, I thought, oh, maybe there's a secret wall, but no. Fortunately not. Ow. Use a different gun. Get stuck on the geometry. As I do. Sometimes to a professional degree. A provocative question, how does one pronounce? Adaria is a real name. Scottish name. Means from the oak tree. I forgot the word. Board. Let me check. From the oak tree forward, yes. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce my name. I confirmed it recently elsewhere, and I don't remember what it was. Arcterezion. Ion. Not Eon, but if you pronounce it Arcterezion, then that's fine too. It doesn't bug me. I really should have come up with a easier to pronounce name and also a shorter name that doesn't have, you know, 5 syllables in it. Well, that imp's definitely dead. You're pronouncing it Arc, fair enough. To be fair, I only refer to you as Rupert. Because Croidoha Rupert, which might be a mispronunciation, is also 5 syllables. 5 syllables is a bit much. I feel like the limit should be like 4. I know that makes me sound really stupid and lazy, but I am very stupid and lazy. Not 2 barons acting as some sort of boss of this gym, god. Why, yes, I do love plasma magic so much, especially when I max it out, like I have. That one guy who likes psychic— I swear I'm the only psychic enthusiast. Surely I'm not, but I'm the only psychic enthusiast who is actually outspoken about it. That was my neck, in case anyone heard it. Alright, how do I want to do this? I want to get rid of the fodder first, so they don't hit me in the back of the head. There we go. Missing more enemies than I would like to, so I'm gonna have a look around the city here. Thinking of getting rid of the Croidoha part, but it's hard when all accounts were that for 20 years. Yeah, I've never been big on, actually, that's a lie. Way back, I, changed my internet name. Sort of, not really often. But I really just not into that. changing my name. I haven't even changed my real name, and I don't like my real name, but I can't be bothered to have it legally changed because it would be too weird at this point. Reject Magicka, embrace explosions, embrace both. is this mod. Embrace guns and magic and explosions, both magic and not magic. I can hear a human enemy or Mancubus. Wait, can I really? So I thought Yep, there's definitely one on the other side of that wall. Alright, actually, let me mark that so I remember which wall it is. Because I'm already not exactly sober. It ain't plastered. Thankfully. Could happen. It hopefully won't happen, but it could happen. Freeze! And then shatter. That's about the other name you had in mind. Fun, ironically enough. I forgot your name was Dragon. That's a stupid name. I'm sorry. Sorry, it just is. But, I don't know, if you were like 12 or something when you thought of it, then I can't blame you, because I've had some stupid online names due to being a young idiot. Still have a stupid name for when I was 9 years old in some other game I play. Because I can't be bothered to change it. Cool, is that all of them, I wonder? Let's see. Once I stop... 3 left. I can live with missing 3 enemies. But if I find them, then hell yeah, I'm gonna kill them. Even if it's 3 cyber demons, especially if it's 3 cyber demons, you know the money you get from those guys? You wouldn't be into name changing too, but suddenly Russia. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have anything meaningful to say other than, agreeing with the idea of you changing your name. What the hell is this? Oh. Been here and I've probably done everything here, yeah. Foster, I'm pretty sure you've known of this. the current war that isn't in the Middle East. I'm close to saying something probably to someone dangerous, so I'm just gonna stop. A lot of mailboxes. I'm not even kidding. I forgot this one was there, and I happened to say what I said right when I ran up to that one. Also, traffic sure is a problem when there were demons about, because I guess everyone just leaves their cars and trucks. Bikes don't exist. More news at 10, probably shouldn't have made light of that. I guess it's technically not, but... Not like I'm gonna smack here with the banhammer for it. Yeah, but he's Foster, exactly. I'm well aware of the war is going on, and my many health problems. I'm not completely selfish. I know stuff. If I could find some health, that'd be great. Not that I have a poor amount, especially since I have mega armor, but, 9 secrets. Oh my god. If I had a computer map, I'd look for them. But I don't, so I'm not gonna run over to the exit. I found out yesterday in Hideous Destructor you can fit through these. Which especially makes sense because my Hideous Destructor character happens to be a thin woman. And Blake Steele here is a buff dude. Where's my third person key? Do I have one? I do not. His walk cycle's a little screwy. Because his standing sprite is him standing, and whatever. Not really a problem, because I don't play in third person generally anyway. I've gone the wrong way. Upset was caused 2 years ago, this is just mundane now. In Hideous Destructor, you can also be shorter. Wouldn't be surprised, strengthening would also reduce radius. Yeah, I think it does. I remember reading someone mention that in the server recently. God, the Strife Rebel turns his head a lot when he's running. A goof. Head sure is on a swivel. Blake, this is what you get for being 6 feet tall. You almost hit your head on things. Also wearing a helmet. Of course, my view is like... have eyes on my chest. Yeah, it's Doom. There's Doom for you. Hideous Destructor has proper view heights, which makes Vivian seem tall, but canonically speaking, she's 5'5". Right, I'm hydrated, which means I need to go stand in another room for a minute or two. Find it hilarious that staircase for regular height character is something that a shorter character would need to climb. Yeah! That's actually the initial reason why I decided not to play as a short character in Hades Destructor. I play as the closest to Doom Guy height, so all the geometry is the same for me. What else do I have to say about Hades Destructor? I don't know why I like it, but I do. Probably helps that I made a character in a nice HUD. Regular Hades Destructor HUD is... it's fine and all that, but it's really not my thing. I like a big, obstructive HUD. And I will just keep saying that. Psychic's HUD is nice, too. Like a good middle ground. Especially since I moved to face over here. By default, it's here. But since it's here, I get to see all the pixels and the weapon sprites, which, you know, to me is important. I wasn't actually intending on timing that with the music, but I heard it stop and I thought, oh, I might as well end the map now. Use real measurements, not foot fetishes. Ugh. I don't have to take that from you. Anyway, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright. Funny you mentioned Rotting Christ. I sent a Rotting Christ song to Foster the other month. I should check them out. I only know of the one song I sent. Heard it once, and I liked it. I forgot what it was called. What if I can find out? Anyway, what have I missed here? Your YouTube music recommendation algorithm went insane and it started recommending you separate ways, worlds apart, non-stop. All its variations. Christ. I actually need to remind myself exactly what that is, but it does ring a bell. Oh, that's... Yeah, Journey, yeah, okay. I want to see if I can check something. Fire, God, and Fear by Rotting Christ. Yeah, that's a song. Just looked it up. That's the YouTube algorithm being the YouTube algorithm. Been getting some anime recommendations recently and can't figure out why. Because of all the hentai, of course Mr. Lonely would say that. Hentai enthusiast. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Sure you're tired of this MIDI I made by now. Sorry, I got into a conversation in real life. I'm at that stage of drunk where I'm feeling not bad, but would like to be drunker. That's how it gets me. Jimmy MIDI doesn't go loud enough. And maybe it's loud enough on your end. Turn up my speakers here. This secret's weird. You have to jump on top of this. Or wait, can you just walk on? Yeah, you can just walk on top of it. Never mind. You can just walk on it. Those are darn near in sync. Levels my ice. Oh, I can level my fire. Yeah, I'm using ice. I'm gonna level my ice. Ice and grenade launcher seems to be a nice combination. Right, have I missed anything? I don't know how to pronounce that. Aturgil... whatever, I should check it out. Fire, God, and Fear or something by Rotting Christ. Bad at remembering names. A lot of enemies behind bars in this map. Oh my god. My problem is I like crushingly brutal metal mixed with, mellow, bulky stuff. Well, well, I guess it's less specific. I like a contrast between some form of properly heavy metal that then switches to mellow stuff, and then back, and then back, and then back, and then whatever. So, Opeth. I might listen to Opeth later and love Opeth. Well, I like all of Opeth's stuff, but a good few years ago they went from progressive death metal and progressive rock to just progressive rock, which is fine, but their progressive death metal and progressive rock era is my favorite. I'd have to say, if no one asked, but I don't care, it's my stream, I'm gonna say what I want to say, for the most part. Keywords, for the most part. Their albums, from and including Still Life, to and including Ghost Reveries are my favorite. That said, all the albums before Still Life are really good, and all the albums after Ghost Reveries are really good. The album after Ghost Reveries is kinda... I don't know what the word is. Transitional? Something or other? Basically, it still has some hard-hitting progressive death metal, but there's quite a bit less of it. There's a lot more mellow-ishness on it, which is kind of ironic because it's one of the very few albums that has a song on it that has no singing, all growling. I don't have many songs like that. I can think of, I don't know, one off the top of my head, maybe two. Nice. Opeth? Yeah, that's how you spell it, except without the dash. They are from Stockholm, which is in Sweden. Sorry, that was a reference. Their lead singer is really funny. You know what? I'm gonna talk about Opeth more. Back when they did do progressive death metal, and I'm probably mispronouncing his name, Michael Ackerfeld, had my favorite death growl ever. It's so damn good in my opinion. I love it. Starting with the third album, it got really deep. On the first two albums, it's not as deep, but still really good. I mean, it doesn't have to be deep to be good, but, so I gotta stop and think. But whatever, I really like it, basically. I had to stop here because I really like this area here. I've never seen this prefab before, and it looks really nice. These walls here, and the mailbox in the middle, and the stairs to the side, I like that. I like being pleasantly surprised by Obsidian every now and then. Yeah, sorry I didn't add the "it's so deep." Maybe in the future. Keyword there being maybe, which means I don't have to commit to anything. just got that imp. And thank you. Yeah. Get out of the secret area, buddy. See, now you're all over the secret area. Well, in that corner. That's his corner now. He has rightfully claimed it. A lot better than urinating on something to claim it. Just literally explode on the thing that is yours. Leave your entrails all over it. It's a new way to claim territory. Jib onto something. Imagine if there was an animal that did that, they'd be long extinct. I like this tree. I'm going to explode in the most literal sense. USB just exploded. Damn it, Foster, you scared me. You said fix that. I thought the stream died. Because I'm paranoid, because Twitch is stupid. You know, I would like to get close and personal. Everything personnel, kid. Ow. I would like that purple thing. Fair to not be sorry. You're obligated to be mean to the streamer because that's just how this should work. Well, no, you're not really obligated. If you want to be nice, that's welcome too. Why am I not triggering the secret? There it is. Some of the secrets in Obsidian are a little finicky. Alright, I really like this area. It's very gray, but for some reason I like that. Get out of my face. Where was that secret? Mr. McLonely's a better target. This is true. Mind me being weird. What did you miss? You're apparently a better target than me. Sorry, I'm just admiring the, this particular generated area. I just like the look of it. It's a little bit too tall, but, other than that, I like it. Granted, I'm playing with textures that I nicked from Back to Saturn X, and it makes everything look a lot nicer. Sorry, it just does. Because vanilla textures are boring after so many WADs. Oh, also the fact that I made fire blue more of a fire orange, because fire blue is just ugly. Anyway, what does that mean? Well, you're gonna have to find out the hard way, I think. I'm not as open about my kinks as... That is true. At least for the most part. I need to check my alcohol timer here. How dare you double tap me like that? Aw. I ought to fix that wagon. You think I'm open to it? Ain't seen none of nothing yet. Not quite how the song goes. Alright, they're playing with each other, I guess. And those enemies down there seem to be murdering each other. Few you had to pick between... Yeah. Alright, that's where the Cacodemon farm is. Could I please? Yes, let's actually find some more health first. No health down there. Awesome. I would not like to be made of glass for using that... What is it called? Psycho. Okay. Mr. McLonely's into cute girls. I'm into women myself. Oh, there's health. A difficult decision, not even a little. Frackin' hell. Get out of here with that crap. That'll do, pig. Alright, I got an idea. Get in there. Bless it. Oh wow, there's Twitch for this server's members. I don't know what you mean. If I may be so blunt. Fair enough. Oh, health. Ah, good, I can just do that. I suddenly wanted to know. A little goth is nice. I didn't know you liked any. Or I forgot. Ah! Alright, where is that mega armor that I found earlier? Well, at least I'm finding health now. Did I not mark it? I guess I didn't mark it. Go with this until I find that mega armor again. You think there's enough Jibbitude going on? Ooh, almost hit that, thing. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Don't worry, man. Hey, hey. Hey! mid-combat magic upgrading. Yeah, okay. Stairs are weird? Yeah, probably. Damn it all. Like and subscribe. What? Whoops. That one burned so hard he exploded. He got microwaved or something. Let's not die, come on. I could not have timed that any better if I tried. Well, I guess I probably could have, but still. We're trying to find the song where Resist the Devil Dare to Dream comes from, and it turns out you were literally listening to it. Nice. Unfortunately, Blake still killing that Pinky Demon with the perfect timing apparently isn't canon. It is, I'm gonna decide that it is. Where is some health? I know I can buy health. I'd rather not. Currently not of use to me. Ah, perfect. Oh, my alcohol timer. How much more of this map do I have? How much more of this drink do I have? Not a lot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Alright. What's the alcohol gimmick? I'm drinking alcohol and I'm spacing them out with a timer so I don't overdo it. Ooh, an Archie McVile. An ex-Archie. Timing again. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to, use a timer for this sort of thing. Ah, crap. I would like to stop having low health. Been doing that a lot in this map. You think this map... You'd think I wouldn't be so near death all the time because so many of the enemies are behind bars. And the cat wants food. Alright. Ooh. Ow. That was close. Ah, perfect hit scanners. Well. I don't know, sword him. Imagining like 12 of these action hero type military dudes dying in rapid succession after perfectly timed quips. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, Blake Steele here doesn't say anything. He just goes, ow. I'm indivisible. Not pleased with the amount of enemies I'm missing. Have a bit of a look around. Not trying to kill all of them, just, you know, more than I have. That's gonna go to waste, I can guarantee it. Actually, I have a silly idea, and I think I might go... for it. I'm gonna go for it. Wait, what? Oh, I need the complete auto map first. Ah, screw it. I completely forgot about that. What was down here? I don't recall. But I have it now, whatever it was. Probably a gun, maybe armor. Yeah, sure, great, awesome. That's not gonna do me any good. Do I have any of these bound? I do not. Yeah, it's great the UAC has a little truck here, but, like, how does it get it out of this area? Not map generation is kind of hilarious sometimes. I think I'll just struggle to find the exit, and then the exit, instead of trying to find the more than 10 enemies I haven't killed. Ah, it was the one you shoot. Okay. Yes! Perfect. 200 health and armor. Hell yeah. I'm so ready for the next map. It took me way too long to catch on to this, but if you see something like a brain or a corpse next to the wall, then press use on the wall, maybe there's something behind it. Alright. Time to be awesome, probably, next map. I don't know. Thank you. Alright. Let's start my next timer here. I'm only starting them. I actually start drinking the current can. That's good to know. Chain gunner who can't see me. There's a chain gunner who can't see me. He's gonna get killed by lost souls because he's stupid. Okay, maybe not. Fine. Been using this gun enough to stream. Let's go with this one. I was gonna go with the elf. And then decided against it for whatever silly reason. Watch me not be able to find any enemies. Well, darn it, I guess. Yeah, you don't really count. Wait, really? I was here and I missed this. God, yeah, that's good. Those walls wouldn't... whatever. Never seen this before. Supposed to be able to go through this, I wonder. Yes. It's hard to tell sometimes. Nice, there was a 6-pack of health vials. I gotta remember that prefab. Let's not have serious health-related consequences in the future. I only just read that. Yeah, I'd like to find some. My luck, I'm not going to until I run out of invisibility. That's kind of all too often how it works. I don't think the switch for that next thing is in here, is it? It's kind of my fault for generating the wand this way. Oh, wait, here we go. That's gotta be it. I mean, it's gonna run out, but whatever, it's fine. I don't see any hit scanners anyway. Yeah, it's just this guy. I don't overly want invisibility messing with this guy. Well, shame I didn't get anything important from there. Oh, my tablet's too close to my speaker. Realize it's causing distortion. Haha, fun. Might be because my tablet has magnets in it. Guess Yes, I've been in the... Yes. Check again anyway, just in case, because I am good at missing keys. Oh, I remember what this does. Okay. Yeah, blue key. Wherever could it be? I must drink about it, I guess. Take a slower look through here. Instead of trying to be fast and ending up being slow. Because I'm not getting a good enough look at things. I wonder if this has been fixed in later versions of Obsidian or not. This is so unfortunate. Is this a real door? No, I don't think so. That could be through the blue door, I don't... Yeah. Obsidian is really nice, but it sure does have its flaws. That might be something of interest down there. No, that's a window, right, okay. Wouldn't be in here because this is a secret area. Let it have a look. Out of here with that chain gun. Oh, I think I see. I am kinda stupid. But that's fine. Use alcohol as my scapegoat. Wait a minute, what's that? It's a secret that the map is showing to me because... That's kinda lame. Come on, let's go. Yeah, these cities are very much weird. Oh, he's boss of this city. That's... Who knows? Crap, was I wrong? Damn it all. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, that's window. Ah! Ah, good, I'm lost. And I'm getting attacked. Now I need to wait for my eyes to adjust. If that were a portal, I would have hit my table, I guess. I don't know. I must be overcomplicating this. Well, I must, but I reckon there's a decent chance. Need more thinking juice. I'm not addicted. Probably. I don't know. Drinking once a week, that's probably mostly fine. Yeah, I completely forgot that is sometimes a secret thing. Guess I'm spending a lot of time on this particular map. Wait, what number is this map? Map 10, okay. Oh my god, you were placed there. Thought I killed that imp. But then there wasn't any blood on the wall, so that is something. Or on the ground. Clever. Alright, once again I'm here. This is a dead end. Ow. either there's a portal somewhere I don't know about, or the way to get there. Wait a dang second. A window. You know, I might resort to buying the auto map, and that could help. It feels a bit like cheating, even though it's mod sanctioned, not game sanctioned. But I'm leaning pretty heavily towards doing that, for the sake of everyone. Alright, let's see if that helps. Well, I don't know if you speak for everyone watching, but obviously I've decided to go with it. I'm reasonably patient, but sometimes I get a little self-conscious and don't want to annoy everyone. Was it this obvious this whole time? It was! 'Cause I've been here. I just missed this. Okay, this is how I missed this. I'm over here messing around. And there's no chance I can see over there that there's this window that you can walk through, so this is a bit of unfortunate map generation. Because there was nothing over here, there wasn't anything to pick up. If there was something to pick up, perhaps, then that would have pulled my attention, made me run over here, and then notice the window. So, glad I bought that computer map. Because there's the blue key. Out of my face. At least the music I threw into this map is nice. Alright, I gotta change my position here. I'm slouching. A weird place to put books. You! Oh, that was a waste. See if I can not waste the next one. Oh, I took that right to the face. Boy, oh boy. I'm gonna try to, try to not die, see if I can get that one of those mega armors I saw earlier. This is not back. Cracking. Yeah, I wanted to go through the thing. Sky texture through that, window threw me off for a second there. Whoa. Hello. That is a thing I would very much like to have. You reckon? Oh, here we go. Oh. Whoops. I'm going the wrong way. Yes. My sense of direction is non-existent. You're gonna disappear already? Thank you for watching. I forgot how to backtrack. I don't know where I came from. I know this isn't it because I just do. But I'm here anyway. Nice. However, I'm gonna leave that. In case I find any medkits on the way to one of the mega armors that I left. There we goddamn go. Ah yes, right, okay. I forgot all about forgot about all those little ones. Nice that it was right there. Let's see if I can find within a reasonable range for medkit. That's as far as I'm willing to go before I get lost. I have no idea where that guy came from. Why mark that lost soul? Doesn't really matter because there it is. I don't know if you can have secrets within secrets with Obsidian, but I'm pretty sure I chose not to have them, but I checked anyway. Because I get triggered when I see a big, flat wall. Thinking, oh, there might be something here. Right, yellow door. Something just teleported in somewhere. Is always kind of alarming. That's how that's done. Free money. He is entirely sorted out. Well, maybe that's... I don't know what happened. Enemies can't use things. Just so I know, I have been background noise while you do sprite work. Okay. That's better than what I thought. I thought you just kind of left entirely. Voice crack, ha. Ha, I like how the music on the map kind of went down in pitch. And then this music here kind of goes up. Accidentally, nice combination. Ditto from Cherub Core. Fair enough, I often use streams as background. More so these days than before. But anyway, be back in a few minutes. May or may not be back with food, not sure. If I know what's good for me, I will be back with food. Oh, let's see. Alright, I am back. Food. James May's least favorite thing, I guess. Also known as beans and cheese in a tortilla. Oh no, that was a bad save. Yeah, that's a better save. Oh, that was a hard hit, fellas. Just about Icarus to myself. I mean, I did, but I survived. There it is. Well, it's a good thing I didn't save after that. I know how to do this, and it's called taking a big ol' swig. Just realized Cyber probably left a while ago and I didn't even notice. It doesn't happen often, but obviously it happens. Its meat selection is very poor. Hello, cat. This should be good. Not as good as I thought, but... I got level 3 fire magic now. That's a good thing. That was kind of slick. I feel like I'm getting less bad at this mod. Which I damn well better. Ah! Ooh, I need that. I'm gonna check my timer here. Wow. 19 minutes left, and the other time I checked it was 19 minutes left. So really, my internal clock is set for basically an hour. No, wait a minute, 55 minutes. Yes, that might be right. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Bit of a nice set piece here. Whatever. Ow. That seems to be the only prefab with a mirror that I've spotted in the urban map so far, and if you're wondering what hurt just now, it was my back. Why did I crouch? I hit the wrong key. I need a better key for centering my view. Right now it's control. That doesn't seem to really quite cut the mustard entirely. An idea. But maybe not. I'm gonna try it. I have both of my, both mouse 4 and mouse 5 set to, do this. I'm gonna try putting mouse... I don't know which one it is, the rear one. I'm gonna set that to, whatever it was I was just talking about. This. Center spelled the American way. Because this is an American game. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I know. I'll have to give it a bit of a run. Or test drive. One of those things. I'm so close to being able to afford this, so I'm gonna just wait until I can, and then that's the next thing I'm buying. I believe what that does, it doesn't tell you. It likes to be vague for whatever reason. Fine. Took me a long time to figure it out, but I think what it does is lessen the amount of magic required to charge up this weapon. I'd say pay attention, Mr. McLoney, but I think I already told you this. This way I don't have to move my movement keys hand. So this might be an improvement. Yet I'm still holding still like a dummy. You didn't know that? Okay. I really like the sprite I selected for, well, both of my characters for this weapon. Scopeless version of the railgun from Shadow Warrior looks really nice. The regular scoped version looks goofy, because the scope is way off to the side. Not really my style, but without the scope, it's pretty darn nice. It's kind of dinky, but I like it. Unless it also reduces the charge time? I don't know, let's see here. Actually, but I can't afford it. I'll check now. I'm just trying to see how many lines of pixels it takes. This is level 2. Something and a half. 6.5. Let me do that one more time. Alright, it does that. Makes that noise 5 times. Yeah, 4. Now it's doing 4, so I guess the first level does 6, presumably. Second did 5, and now this third level does 4. So definitely an upgrade. Alright, let's party. It's kind of amazing how much this gun sucked in a broken version of Psychic, because the rippers on the charged up projectiles weren't working, so they didn't tear through enemies. They would just hit an enemy once and then disappear, and that made this weapon basically useless. And at that time, I did not know that having this weapon selected charged the magic faster. So, to me, it was completely useless. But yeah, good weapon when it's working as intended. And definitely worth upgrading. I like the color I got on these stones here. Turquoise moss. Oh right, I have food here. The first sustenance I've had all day. Just a bunch of delicious fiber. Because refried beans are great. Depending on the brand, they really need to be with something, though. If you find a really good brand of refried beans, they're pretty good on their own. If you find an alright, not bad, not great, whatever, brand, which is what I'm currently eating here, then it's better to have something with it. If you find a crappy brand, like, in my opinion, Old El Paso, I think their beans kind of suck. Those are only good in enchiladas. Everywhere else they suck, in my opinion. I gotta, yeah. Gotta emphasize that it's, in my opinion, Old El Paso beans on their own are kind of bad and flavorless. Mileage may vary. I guess my standards are too high. Which is unfortunate. I wouldn't say I have high standards, though. I mean, I love McDonald's. And other fast food joints. No, this is not a sponsored stream. Distracting myself with words. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna finish this, Mike's. I reckon my alarm is gonna go off soon. I don't know if that was the music, but I thought I heard something get jibbed just now. Alright, I'm being a dummy. This might be the way to go. Yeah! I am technically underwater right now, which means the only thing I can use is this. Watch me drown. Blake Steel just made the Unreal gasp. I guess I need to find a better gasp sound for him. Because that didn't sound like the rest of his voice clips. I could just stand here and do this. Look at me using steel magic. It's only level 1. This Revenant, though. I actually set Blake Steel to have the Unreal male voice gasp thing, because initially I had him make Unreal male player character noises, and then I decided they weren't good enough. I mean, they're great, but they didn't really fit him, you know? Not to say his current sounds fit him particularly well, but they're better at least. I only just read what you said. You still want to make modifications to Psychic. Pleb! But, you know, that's fine. Whoa, that pinky went flying. Oh, because there were stairs right there. And Doom physics are funny. Pick it up, you. Missed. That's how it's pronounced, right? I think someone's hit scanning at me. That's not good. The amount of health I have. Yep. Get out of here. I called Mr. McLonely a pleb and he didn't even respond. A muppet. Which is the word I should have used in the first place. He still hasn't responded. I guess he's gone to the washroom. Which in his crazy land they call the restroom. Oh, he's here. Just don't want to... Hey. I will be the first to admit that my favorite mod is not perfect. I have done it several times. I guess you got nothing to say to that. Up. How come I don't make my own changes? Because I'm not stupid. Actually, what's a more accurate? Oh wait, that was a lie. Right, where's the Carvin switch? It's down some stairs somewhere, I think. Ow. I told you it was a lie, thanks. Up some stairs, for Jesus Christ's sake. Oh, I got hit scanned while invisible. I have one hit point. I had one hit point. Oh, for shoulder, indeed. Well, I wasn't invisible, was I? Because I just ran out of some crap. I don't know. I died, and that's what matters. Blake, please. Hey, my timer's gone off. I'm gonna go do something about it now. How appropriate, you got an ad for a razor. Electrical razor. All I have are these. So I have finished what I was eating. I guess I could call lunch. First thing I ate today. At, mid-2 in the afternoon. I'm back with another alcoholic beverage. Back with something I can't tell you because it's too local. I'd be doxing myself. Just to sort of speed things along a little. Time for gift subs. Oh boy. As for what I have here, what I was drinking had 5%. Oh no! The sounds didn't play. Because I had them off like an idiot. Alright, let's see if I can, Screw it, I'll replay all of them. There, that might work. I was drinking 5% alcohol volume coolers, and now I've got an 8% alcohol volume beer lager. Wait, is this a lager? Check in a moment. Y'all get to hear PC speaker noises. Ah. And I didn't even know you people were here. Ah. In case anyone younger than me is wondering what that sound is from specifically, that's the 1-up sound from Commander Keen's 1, 2, and 3. Because I love the Commander Keen series. Right, does this not say lager? It just says strong beer on it. Well, whatever, it's an 8% alcohol volume beer, and I'm going to just... to get it right position in the cooler, because I have OCD over this kind of thing. Having a Pilsner yourself, just a very light 4.7. I like to get drunk. I think my minimum standards are 5%. Which again is what I was just drinking. The usual thing I was drinking before was 5.5. Still got a 6-pack of that. That's the best lager I've had. Can't tell you what it is, sorry. I would love to, but I don't want people to know what city I live in. Also, yeah, something in the music, this MIDI here sounds kind of like something getting jibbed. It's weird. Gotta thank this wonderful guy for being the awesome person he is. Are you referring to me? In which case, thank you. If you're not, then that's less surprising. You knew for sure it was Keen, but not exactly what it was? That's actually kind of surprising. No offense intended. Ooh, in comparison to what I was drinking, this is downright bitter. Once my taste buds adapt, I will enjoy it. Because it's a good beer. It's taste-wise, I think the third best I've had. Really, its claim to fame is that it's 8% instead of something in the 5% range. Just, in my opinion, not much else special about it other than that it doesn't taste like garbage. But the 5.5% stuff is possibly the best I've had. There's this other extremely local beer that tastes really damn nice. I don't remember what. Whoa! Volume it has. Reached level 2 hype train emote. I got a thingy-mabobber. That's a pretty fancy emote. I like that. Thank you, Glenn. I'm gonna not spend money to kill this cyber demon. I'm gonna do this a slow way. Ooh, since he's actually in a tight space there, I might be able to just shred him with this. Let's find out. Yeah. It's go time. These cyber demons are gonna pay for— oh god. Mulligan. You know, I would like to actually have more cyber demons and spider masterminds spawn in these Obsidian maps because it's funny, and it's also nice to have something difficult to fight. You know, he's so tall I probably don't need to do the center view thing. Damn it all. I could just leave if I were— or a wimp. I have two good reasons to kill this guy. One, to say I did it, and two, the money he drops is substantial. You know, maybe this isn't the best course of action. Maybe I should do something else. Jesus Christ on a bike. Wait, can he not fit through here? Never mind. Okay, he can't fit through there. if I spent money on overcharging my magic, this guy would be long since dead. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to trying this. Yeah, great idea. I'm gonna do it again. Right. God damn it. Bless it to hell. Thought I had enough magic to do that. Ah. You know, I think he takes the splash damage from plasma magic, so I'm gonna just... miss! That's what I'll do. Myself. Ulrich, you gotta go. Getting quite late. Thank you for this. Yeah, thank you for watching. Blah. Going back to using this. Obviously the best course of action. I should have stuck with it. Missing a bunch of enemies, but I want to leave. Beer. That's what I'm doing. All right. Whoa. I'm gonna read this out loud for you people. You have found the scientists. It seems, however, they are not what they seem. One of them carries a strange artifact with a fiery glow through the gaps. You suddenly notice madness in the scientist's eyes. A burst of energy throws you across the floor, killing the scientist instantly. A surge of demonic energies herald the coming of new hellspawn. Looks like your task isn't over yet. Custom text screen music with Obsidian is pretty fun sometimes. So, how's everyone doing? I figured now's a good time to ask. Well, I totally don't fiddle with something. Yep, totally not fiddling with something. Eating almonds, gleefully buzzed. Sounds excellent. I probably don't have any almonds myself. I have a crap ton of cashews that I don't like. Those are raw. Kind of sweet, and that's not really what I want from cashews. I think I have some roasted cashews, though. Anyway, this is a screen that's supposed to come up. Last time it was something else because I screwed up. I said I did the thing correctly, but I didn't. I forgot to delete something, and so the thing I forgot to delete was there, and... pardon me, it was... yeah, whatever. I'm just taking a breather, and being an egotistical maniac by listening to this MIDI I made. Have some beer. Game did not game correctly to say it in a different... kind of. It was my fault. How long have I been going for? Ah, okay. I gotta check what time it is. Curious. If that checks out. Apparently being buzzed makes you forget to type out the entire sentence. Yeah, that happens. And sometimes being properly plastered can make one a shouty idiot. That's speaking from experience. Ironically, I'm having a good bit of beer before I start this next map. Would like to be a bit drunker. Also probably gonna have something quote-unquote nice for dinner. I did last Monday. Last Monday I had McDonald's. I think tonight I'll probably have Wendy's. Because I like fast food. By my crappy standards, I consider it a nice sort of dinner. Just because I enjoy it. Of course, a lot of homemade dinners are really good. Even the stupidly easy ones like tacos. Yes, tacos are stupidly easy. I haven't fully made them myself, but I could. Wendy's, well, at least she's cute. Fair enough. Why did I say fair enough? 'Cause I'm drunk. A weird thing to say. Not wrong about tacos. Yeah, I have unfaithfully designed tacos in that they have grated cheese in them and other things that break the rules of true tacoism, but I don't care. They're good, and that's what matters. Also, I like them soft. I don't like hard tacos. I am bad at eating those. I make a mess. And I wish I thought to have tacos in white flour tortillas years before I did. Which was quite a few years ago at this point. I like tortillas. Soft tortillas. I just had one with a bunch of beans and cheese in it. Great. Really glad I figured out how to, well, the basics. Figured out the basics in terms of how to make midis. Maybe I can make my own MIDI pack someday. I think if I do make a MIDI pack, I'm sure I've said this before, but I don't care. If I do make a MIDI pack, I think the first one I make will be a, I don't know, let's say 30, give or take a good few, title screen jingles. Which is why I said 30. 30 full-length tracks, that's a lot more impressive, but I feel like maybe I'm wrong. I'm not really super into the Doom community, unfortunately, but I'm under the impression there's somewhat of a shortage of little title screen midis. Tortillas are awesome, even on their own. Like, they're like eating nothing but a tortilla. It's got its own appeal. It's good. And you can put like anything in it. There is a shortage of oh well. Maybe I can make a name for myself with the title screen MIDI pack. And maybe later down the line make a permission screen MIDI pack, a bunch of like 1 minute long midis or something. A lot of them would probably be slow like this. That's fine. I like mellow stuff. I assume other people like mellow stuff. Alright. One more healthy serving of this beer, and then I'll start the next map. If I can fill the niche people will approve. Love making yourself some cheese tortillas, basically melting loads of cheese, little bit of meat and veggies. With the tacos I make, they have a bunch of hamburger with taco spice, seasoning, whatever. Grated cheddar, sour cream, salsa, and topped lettuce, romaine lettuce specifically. Made a pretty good tomato pasta sauce the other day. It turned out pretty good. It's good. Nice to be able to make things. Be it food, music, drawings. Stuff in general. But I'll have to, hopefully someday, I don't know, could be a long time, could be a not long time, make a pack of title screen midis. I reckon I could do that actually, kind of easily. I find myself to be, pretty okay at starting a music track, and then I kind of get stuck after the start, so logically speaking, I might be good at making a bunch of tiny tracks. Like 10-ish second long title screen tracks. Definitely something I should do. Don't know, again, don't know when, but hopefully relatively soon. Spaghetti with meatballs, huh? I prefer it with hamburger, just soaked in the sauce. I feel like meatballs for me are not as convenient, but to each their own. Had spaghetti recently, it was nice. Maybe I should post a picture of it. I took pictures of it because I've been posting food pictures in a server or two on Discord lately. Anyway, I am veering heavily into just chatting stream, so I'm gonna take another swig and then start this next map. We've got the second sky now. One with the planet. I love having a planet in the sky texture. That's a lot of hit scanners, bub. I can't really screw around. It's early part of this map. Alright, I'm gonna leave that up. Go back over here. Oh yeah, I meant to talk about Wendy's more. I've been regularly having the Son of Baconator. That's my main course, so to speak. Get some fries, because they're good, and been getting the duo of spicy chicken wraps. I've been enjoying those, too. I'm gonna try going with this level 1 lightning, which I like the most compared to level 2 and 3 lightning, because they cost more magic to cast, and screw that. I know they're more effective when they want to be. Level 1 lightning magic and the Nightmare Omega, which is what I'm holding right now. I just picked up another one. What can I upgrade? That. Why not? Baconator, yeah. Had the full-size Baconator once or twice. I feel like the Son of Baconator is better if I want to have more variety in my... Sorry. Quietly burping here. My Wendy's-based dinner. Smaller, but still just as good tasting burger with some chicken stuff. Fries and be able to fit all of that into my stomach. That said, I have figured out how to reheat a fast food burger in a way that makes it not suck. Which is take take the contents out, meaning everything, put everything but the buns. Well, no. Put the meat and cheese in an oven and heat it in the oven. And either don't heat the buns at all, or I guess microwave them if you want. Okay, I recently figured out how to reheat homemade spaghetti in a way that doesn't make it taste microwavy, which is... if you still have some meat and sauce separate from the noodles, then, you know, heat the meat and sauce in the oven, and then... I'm not sure. If you already have noodles made, I don't know what to do with them. But if you don't, then just... boil more noodles. I guess you could boil the already cooked noodles for, like, a second. Which sounds really tricky to do. Yeah, microwave taste is definitely real. I don't know if I'd call it disgusting, but it definitely takes away... It definitely downgrades whatever it is you're microwaving, unless it's literally designed to be microwaved, like Michelina's pasta or something. Microwave, I find, really screws with meat in particular, especially cow. Probably technically chicken just as much. I haven't put fish in the microwave. That sounds... ugh. Never needed to, hopefully never will need to. Fish is already volatile in a sense. It's... I don't know how to elaborate on that. Screw it. Actually, can I get up there? No. Stop. Stop moving. Damn it all. I'm doing pizza in a pan, heat up thing. Homemade pizza, for me, definitely goes in a tray. And so does frozen pizza, which I add many things to. Because by default, these frozen pizzas I get just have sauce, pepperoni, and mozzarella, and that is boring. I had a bunch of stuff in my half, because I live with someone. We like different things on our pizza. What I had on my half is cayenne, oregano. Oregano's very important. Onion powder, because I'm weird. I like onion powder more than actual onions. Parmesan. And then finally, grated cheddar. Cheddar should always totally go on pizzas, in my opinion. And oregano, for that matter. It turns an okay frozen pizza to pretty darn good. Still not as good as a homemade pizza, but it's kind of its own thing. Might end up having tacos on Tuesday, because I am painfully original that way. As for Wednesday, no idea. Thinking of dinners is hard. I was so sure that M Fireball was not gonna hit me. Oh well. Don't hurt nearly as much as these plasma rockets. I think rockets are just plasma, and god, I love the effect on the plasma magic and psychic. It is visually my favorite magic. I like green, and it's all spirally. Reminds me of the railgun from Quake 2. It's just so cool. Very pretty. I wish the other magics were so fancy looking. They look nice. I mean, the ice is basically the ice magic from Hexen visually, I think. Maybe a little spruced up, but it's pun not intended initially, but screw it, pun intended. It's cool. Plasma magic is such a workhorse, I think is the correct word. Because it's basically, once you get it to level 3, it's a better version of the rocket launcher from Vanilla Doom. Well, better in terms of damage and speed. But you can only use so many, and then you have to wait for your magic to recharge or pick up blood money to make your magic recharge faster. Essentially have infinite rockets. Just kind of have to let them recharge a bit. Which I like. I like that sort of thing. Thought I burnt myself. That's got him. Ow. I gotta find some health. Oh boy. That might help. Not with him, it ain't. Not with him that close. Oh my god. Lucky he missed. Lucky he missed. This is why visibility has use, because hit scanners exist. Here we go. For those of you who don't know, Psychic does have custom medkit sprites. If I remember correctly, they look basically like regular medkits, except the lids, if you will, are black. And maybe a couple other details are black. I decided to change them to all gray, but kind of more futuristic looking. I don't know, I like that sort of thing. Futuristic looking medkits. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's see if I can backtrack for some health, or if I'm gonna need to buy some health. As a last resort. It costs money, don't you know? Cat has returned. Here's your food. Oh wait, this isn't... Wait a minute, are those two areas? No, wait, I'm stupid. Ow. Quit making me say ow, like the drunkard I am. I like this bit of this MIDI. I mean, I like the whole MIDI, but something about that one bit there reminds me of something. Oh, reminds me of, I can never actually... It's the one song name off of the Downward Spiral I can't remember. I gotta check what it is. I think it's I Do Not Want This. Oh, that's the chorus. I don't know if that's the actual song name or not. Yep, that's the name of the song. Dumb when it comes to song names? Yeah, me too, these days. Although, back in high school, that was a stutter, by the way. I'd arguably some pseudo-stutter. That was a stutter. Whatever. I used to listen to only Nine Inch Nails, so I got really good at remembering, song names, song orders, and to a much lesser degree, lyrics. Alright, let's see if I can list the, track name order on the Downward Spiral. Mr. Self-Destruct. Let me start that again. Mr. Self-Destruct, Piggy, Heresy, March of the Pigs. Closer? Is Closer the 5th one, or is that 6th one? I think Closer... Yeah, I think Closer is the 5th one, and then after that is Ruiner. Then The Becoming. Then I think it's I Do Not Want This. Crap, what's after that? Big Man with a Gun. Very short song. Then A Warm Place. Then... crap. Happened again! It happened last stream. Alright, what's after A Warm Place? Eraser. And then I think Reptile. And then The Downward Spiral, and then Hurt. I think that's the track order. Gonna have some beer. What's my timer say? Is it gonna say 19 minutes again? That would be funny. 33. Oh, that's a long time. Ah, damn. Alright. Spacing out my drinks by 70. I forgot. What if I crouch? What if I crouch better? What if I SR50? What if I SR50 a different way? What if I flail my mouse? Final load of previous quick save. God damn it. The hell did I manage that? Where am I at? Is that the one? Alright. This is why you have a quick save rotation. Because whether you know it or not, you might be stupid. If I can remember any other Nine Inch Nails albums track orders. I feel like I should be able to remember Pretty Hate Machines pretty easily. Had like a whole terrible lie down in it. Sanctified, something I can never have. God, what's after something I can never have? Oh god. Be Sin, would it? This is a Nine Inch Nails discussion stream now, I guess. Fun fact, I drew one of my characters wearing a Nine Inch Nails shirt. Glenn, I can't remember if you're in my server still or not. My memory is so good. Here. Wait, was I already up here? I guess I was, yeah, and then I picked up the... yeah, okay. I can't remember Pretty Hate Machine's track order. I'm gonna guess at this point that Sin is after something I can never have, and then The Only Time, I think? No, wait, or is it That's What I Get? Ah, crap. Apparently I can't remember. Oh well. Wow, where did I come from? How do I leave this area? Hang on, I'm getting too much light on my monitor. It's windy outside. 'Tis the windy month. Or something. Maybe. I don't know, I don't remember. I can't remember anything. And I'm killing the ability to remember things by drinking, so could be worse. Alright, seriously, how do I get out of here? That... Why was this not obvious to me? You know, it's weird to say, but I have a least favorite Nine Inch Nails album. I mean, it's still good, I really like it, and it's got some damn good songs on it, but for some reason, I like it the least. That would be With Teeth, by the way, for anyone wondering. I goddamn love All the Love in the World, that's the first song on that album. Right Where It Belongs is really good. Great closer to an album, one of the best, I think. Alright, who's shooting at me and where? Didn't I pick those up? Here we go. Screw it, let's see if I can remember the track order of With Teeth. Keep my mind doing something other than killing demons. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Alright, All the Love in the World, You Know What You Are. The Collector. Oh crap, I know what song it is, but what's the name of the fourth one? I'm so bad at this, apparently. I don't think I can remember it. Whoa, yay, whoa, 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 whoa. Here. Plasma magic it is. Screw these guys. I heard an Archie. I walked into a fire projectile because that's what I do. I bet if you asked me to try to remember the track names on a non-9 Inch Nails album, I'm probably not gonna remember a damn thing. Maybe Images and Words by Dream Theater. Maybe Awake by Dream Theater too. I love Awake and Images and Words. Really, Dream Theater is so damn good. My opinion, up to and including 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence is their best work. That said, however, Train of Thought and Octavarium, you're just gonna walk into all the fireballs, aren't you? Are also really good albums. So Systematic Chaos. Oh my god, Systematic Chaos, I just remembered how good that one is. Would I stop walking in here with the wrong magic selected? My god. Just... I'm gonna fire these guys. You're fired. Maybe I should spam fire. I've got level 3 fire. Let's do this. Ugh. I'm still doing the thing. Alright, forget that area after killing that Macubus. Med kit. Screw it. Let's see if I can remember the track names of Images and Words. This is probably getting annoying. Oh, this is the last album I'm gonna do. Hold me under another day. Take the time. What's the 4th one? Back to Discover. Glenn gifted you a subscription. Glenn, the giver of subscriptions. And money to me. Surrounded. That's the 4th track. Then... oh, is Metropolis the 5th one? God, Metropolis is such a good song. Metropolis Part 1, I think it's actually called. And then Part 2 was an entire album, and my god, I think Metropolis Part 2 is Dream Theater's best album to date, probably. Actually, I'm not sure, but probably. I haven't heard anything after their self-titled album, which they did really late, kind of weird. I bought The Astonishing, but I never listened to it. I have it on vinyl. I have record players somewhere. Alright, let's say Metropolis is track 5 on Images and Words. Then... Under a Glass Moon. Then... oh, what's it called? Leads into the final track, kind of. Son of a gun, I can't remember. Wait for Sleep. That's the penultimate track. And then the final one is, what is it? Don't tell me, I'm not actually asking, I'm trying to figure it out myself. Just in case anyone knows. I have a feeling... I don't know, I kinda doubt anyone here listens to Dream Theater. I haven't listened to Dream Theater in years. I used to only listen to it after my Nine Inch Nails phase. I still listen to Nine Inch Nails sometimes. Listening to Black Clouds and Silver Linings recently. That's a good one. Not one of my favorites, but it's a really good one. I love, oh god, what's it called? It's the final part of the 12-step suite, I think it's called. God, it's a song called, damn it. It's so good. Nightmare to Remember, the first track. Ooh. I love long songs so much. And that one's like 16 minutes long, 14, I don't remember. What's the third song called? No, wait, isn't it the fourth? Wait, crap. First one, Nightmare to Remember, then Rite of Passage, then Wither, or Withered, I don't remember. And the fourth one, trying to remember the fourth one. The fourth song on Black Clouds and Silver Lining, I love it. Count of Tuscany, the final song, that's so good. Like 19 minutes long, I think. Best of Times is kind of depressing to me. I mean, my dad's still alive, but still. What I just said only makes sense to people who know what the Best of Times is about. Shattered Fortress? I want to say that's the name of the fourth track. And God, is it so damn good. Probably my favorite on the album because I love the 12-step whatever songs. That series of songs. Especially Glass Prison. The first one, the one off has 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence. I love that song. You only know Best of Times from... That's a different Best of Times, isn't it? Oh no. What did that say? Danced in the disco. Danced the disco inferno in an orange file. Yeah, well, guess what? I got fired too. Who shot at me just now? Got him. Ah. Probably very different. I would assume it's not progressive rock and metal. And like 8 minutes long, or however long that song is. Damn it all! I killed myself, hang on. Pick! Oh. I'm in danger. And I just did a questionable save. Wait. You know, believe it or not, I was worried I didn't have enough enemies on these maps. Because I thought for certain there were fewer than the last Obsidian playthrough I did, but boy, am I having trouble sometimes. Hick! Aw. Not but he's struggling to define genre there. Understandable. I have actually no idea what the World of Goo soundtrack sounds like, but I assume it's something kind of wacky, judging by the name. Alright. I think the ball's rolling again, maybe. Not if I'm gonna run into a monkey bus like that. My green stuff's better than yours. And it's bigger. I'll be right back. Something came up. It was, it's laundry day today, so I had to, put my laundry in a basket, and I decided to do a couple other things. Being go to the washroom and get another drink. I don't know what my timer is at, but this beer is almost empty. Got another cooler. 7 minutes. That should fly by. I kind of want to keep playing the game of try to remember every song name on an album, but I can only assume it was getting annoying. What else can I talk about? I could talk about Doom, except not really. I mean, I don't really have much to say. Other than that, it's fun, and everyone should play it. Everyone who likes first-person shooters that aren't crap should play it. I gotta see if there's, like, armor somewhere, like a proper armor. And I'm also missing 100 enemies, so yeah, totally. Totally gonna run around a bit. Well, I was saying this had fewer enemies. I don't think it does. 600, basically. Oh, hi, Mr. Fatso, as the console calls him. Well, not Mr., just Fatso. That's how you summon a Mancubus. You type in summon Fatso, you don't type in Mancubus. Aha, ooh, I walk right into that. Like a good dumb guy. Out of nowhere, my head just started hurting. That's good. That's a good sign. I expect it to stop. Before I know it. I'm not mixing alcohols here. Well, actually, I guess I am. Not intensities. These mics are vodka-based. I've got a beer here, which is not vodka. Maybe I am screwing myself over. Smooth Through Mancubus has class name Sexy Man. Ooh, look at this. Time to get level 3 dark magic. Originally, this is green. I changed it to purple. Why? Because I love purple. I like green, too. But damn it, purple needs more love. None of my magic is purple. I should get gravity magic. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna get gravity magic. Yeah, sure, level 3 gravity magic right off the bat, which has, purple flash and, purple lines when you select it. I think maybe some purple comes up when it's fully... when it's overcharged. Anyway, let's level 3 this dark magic. Because getting it from level 2 to level 3 costs 6,000 blood monies. I basically always, if I can, use those big crystals, which replace the BFG. Use those to upgrade my dark magic, because upgrading dark magic is so expensive. Getting the first level is a little pricey, like 1,500 monies. And level 2 is 3,000, and 3 is 6,000. Distracts you every time you target it with target spy. Oh man. I love that snare sound in the MIDI, by the way. I forgot what it's called. Gated snare, maybe? I think Phil Collins might have popularized it. I remember reading that somewhere. Which means it's kind of old, because Phil Collins was, like, one of the biggest things in the 80s, I think, right? I actually like to listen to Genesis and Phil Collins and Peter Gabriel. Not even kidding. Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. Sledgehammer's a great song. As for any particularly good Phil Collins songs, a lot of people like In the Air Tonight. I technically like it. Not hugely, but I like it. Mama by Genesis is really good. I think that's Genesis and not Phil Collins. I know Phil Collins sings that one. I think it's a Genesis song. Damn it, now I want to listen to that. I missed anything here. There goes my timer. I got a bloop of beer left, so I'm just gonna... Alright, that wasn't a bloop so much as most of a mouthful. It's fine, I want to be drunk. Not plastered, just drunk. A fine line. And when my cat is back for food. Hello, sweetie. She's so darn cute. Because she's forever small. It's not like a birth defect or anything, she's just small. Like how some people are just short. I got a little tortie and a big gray boy. And she just walks away because she doesn't really like this food, but it's what she should eat. For two reasons. It's got dental care aspects, and also I think she's just a pinch underweight. But she's a picky little princess, I guess. Ah, the whiplash on my taste buds. Going from a, slightly hard-hitting beer to a cooler. I love coolers. It tastes like candy, and they get you drunk. What's not to like, other than, I guess, the sugar if you're diabetic, which... fair. Not making fun of diabetic people. I live with someone who is, not diabetic, but... if they screw around a bit, they could become diabetic. Basically, they're nearly but not actually diabetic, so be careful with sugar. It's a little personal, but it's not like I told you who I am or who I live with, so it's fine. Just some random guy in the world. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck in here again. Oh my god. Right, it's subtle. There it is. I remembered it had this texture here. Could have been me the one to be at the threat of diabetes, because I don't really have much of a sweet tooth. I, on the other hand... I would say yes. Oh well. Well, I couldn't find armor. Screw it. God, I love that sound. Ripped directly from Quake 2. Ooh, I love Quake 2's sound design so much. Just... like, what even is that sound supposed to be? I have no idea, but it sounds great. It could be a distorted sound of someone crunching a chip. For all I care. It sounds great. It's nostalgia for me. Watched my dad play Quake 2 way back in the day, and I got to play Quake 2 at a way too early age. And it stuck with me, and I love Quake 2. At least, vanilla Quake 2. The custom maps are so painfully hit and miss. I should play vanilla Quake 2 again. And vanilla Quake, for that matter. Heck, even Quake 3. Sounds like the stuffing loads of cartridges, shells, stuff into a metal case. Fine line between absolutely gone in the drunk and sense... gone... That was my fault, not yours. Fine line between absolutely gone in the drunk sense and being drunk. Yeah, one stream that totally never happened, I got properly plastered, and the previous stream, which I'm not deleting because I totally never do that, he lied. I got pretty darn drunk. I would say too drunk. Trying to keep myself in check here, not say anything stupid. Hello. Not that I've said anything dangerous, just dumb, harmless yet regrettable, to me personally, stuff. I'm sure that makes sense. Like, no slurs were involved. I'm not popular enough to say those and get away with it. Oh my god, can you imagine the slurs being thrown around if Twitch were like the hot thing in 2000, let's say, 4? There's one particular word that was getting thrown around a lot, I'm not saying which one it is. That one was like, I swear, if I didn't know any better, I'd say it was partially acceptable back in the early 2000s. Screw it, I won't say the word. I'll narrow it down to it started with an F. But yeah, the that word starting with that other letter, that was oh, a cave. That was to a lesser degree, but popular, let's say. Alright, where's that soul sphere? Not there. Crap, I forgot where it is. Yeah, bundle of sticks, that one. Yeah, that's the word. That and the shortened... or that... rather, you could say that and the British slang for cigarette. That was, I believe, quite often used back in the early 2000s, and not many batted an eye at it. At least that's how I remember it being. I still watch Tourette's Guy. I don't think he uses those words anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't think he does. Oh my god, where is that secret I just found? I literally just found the damn thing. It wasn't that. No, it's not in the cave. Crap. Where is it? Maybe it is in here. I thought it wasn't in here. I thought it was definitely not in here, but... Okay, I don't think it's actually in here. See, I thought the wall was brown. I'm pretty sure the wall was brown. Yeah, there it is. On a serious note, it kind of sucks how many words have been ruined by, Not to, insult any specific group of people. Let's just say jerks. That's completely fair, right? How many words were ruined by jerks? It's unfortunate, because... You know... Like, maybe they could have been fun if they weren't ruined, you know? I feel like I'm, like, on the line here, so I'm gonna try to change the subject. Music. I make music. Ow. I know, I may be out of mana, but I am not out of ammo. Because I can't be out of ammo. Alright, here's a fun subject. I've said it many a time before, but goddamn, do I love the idea of someone seamlessly switching... I just read what Rupert said. Damn jerks can use my effort. My effort. Well, my effort and my N-writ words. I can't use my favorite F words and N-words because of that. Well, the N-word was designed to be bad. That one F-word wasn't. F-word wasn't. God. Like... I'm gonna possibly be dangerous here by saying there are a couple of racial slurs that are also just regular words in different contexts that are still used. I won't say what they are. I definitely won't say them. I won't say what they are, I won't hint towards what they are. But I can think of, one for sure. I'm sure there's another one. Two. Yeah, I can think of two. Isn't English fun? God, it is a mess. English is a mess, and I feel like people are going out of the way to make it even worse. Damn it, it's the only language I can speak semi-competently. Sorry, I'm holding back hiccups and stuff. Well, not really hiccups, a cross between a hiccup and a belch. Hello. The word that was... It was a word that was for Chinese railroad workers, and you tend to use it to just say cool differently. And that's... It doesn't ring a bell. Ah! Ow! That hurt a lot. Oh god, how do I get back? Okay, here we go. Staircase made of crates. What was I saying? Oh, right. Hang on, I got a yawn apparently. I can be having fun and drunk and I still got a yawn. My life. The vessel I occupy is, horrifically damaged. Anyway, referring to Psychic, I absolutely love the idea of someone who can seamlessly switch from firing a gun to using magic. Granted, with Psychic, it really isn't seamless. Exactly. Back here. Get out of here. You get back here and get out of here. Come on. Just die. Come on, man. I'm trying to show the audience stuff. Right. Now, the thing is, with Psychic, it's not exactly seamless, but it's the closest I've seen. Going from using guns to magic. I mean, you could do D20 Modern with guns and Psychic power. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons because I don't have friends. But what I'm back to what I'm saying here, basically... Alright, say... I'm in auto mode, by the way. There's normal and automatic. Normal... If you do not fear carpal tunnel, then play normal. If you fear it, then play automatic. I play automatic because... Both, I'm afraid of carpal tunnel, and also, I'd have to be constantly clicking, and it's hard to keep my mouse still. I am clicking as fast as I can here. But I can't fire any faster than this. This is me holding it down. If you're playing normal and you're using the slot 1 weapon here, you can fire it as fast as you can click. But unless you're God or something, I'm slightly straining my right forearm to do this. I'm still shaking my view. But anyway. See, I'm holding down fire. And I had to wait most of a second to use magic. And when you use magic... Alright, let's see here. Let's see if you can hear what I'm doing. I'm gonna right-click to fire magic, and then I am immediately going to mash the left-click to fire my gun. See, I gotta wait. I gotta wait part of a second before I can fire my gun again. I've long since accepted it. But Psychic, I feel like it would be kind of more amazing if you didn't have to wait. But at the same time, I feel like maybe Psychic might veer into overpowered territory. Because I feel like that window there makes a massive difference. I love Psychic. But I feel like I would like it more if minor things like that were changed, but I feel like seemingly minor things like that wouldn't be so minor. Get away for that health. If I really feel carpal tunnel, avoid demon steel. Oh boy. Amazing mod, but your hand cripples up after playing it too long. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess if I ever decide to do a demon steel stream, I should do it with a short WOD so that it's only one stream. So I only have to strain myself in one stream. I think it was technical limitation at the time. I don't know about that. Mr. McLonely has been... He's still there, Mr. McLonely? We're talking about you now. I'm talking about you. Mr. McLonely has recently started messing with Psychic, and he has actually managed to mess with the code so that you can immediately go from firing to magic and back. Which looks like a lot of fun, but I am hellbent on not changing the gameplay mechanics of Psychic. That does not count this. This is a different mod entirely. This is Brutal Kick. Except with an awesome trench knife nicked from Final Doomer, Ancient Aliens guy. Because damn it, trench knives are so cool. Look at that thing. It's a knife and knuckle dusters at the same time, and ever since the first time I saw that in, I think it was... God, it was either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Those two games blend together to me because they both suck. Sorry. No, I wouldn't say either of them really suck. I just don't like the engine they run on. I'm well aware that New Vegas is overrated. I mean, well-liked because of the writers. And yeah, it does have better writing, because it's not Bethesda doing the writing, that's granted. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Maybe I'll oh god. Maybe I'll stream it someday, I don't know. And Fallout 3. Or, if I'm intelligent, Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics. I like Tactics, shut up. Tactics is good. It's basically... I've never played XCOM, but I think it's basically, what if XCOM in the... What if we did XCOM in the Fallout universe? I like Tactics. Tactics is really good. It was great fun. I remember enjoying it a lot. But Fallout 2 is my favorite. Probably because... I was gonna say partially. Partially and probably. Probably because it's the first Fallout I ever played. I haven't played much of Fallout 1. Fallout 1's actually short. Fallout 2 has a lot more going on. I mean, I guess if you just rush the main storyline, pardon me. Probably not very long, but like, there is so much to do. Like the new Reno, there's some crap with this mafia or some such stuff. Whole bunch of other stuff everywhere else. Basically, I just really like Fallout 2. I would like to play it again. I don't even... A lot of people don't like the first area of Fallout 2. I can partially understand that. It's... Ah! I don't know, I find it very easy. It takes a good few minutes to get through. I feel like this is only a problem if you're one of those weirdos who constantly... Pardon me, keeps making new characters to play as in video games, in which case, why? Just commit to one. Or two. Commit to one or two. Let's say commit to two. Commit to one who's a good guy, commit to one who's a bad guy. Or woman, because you can play as a man or a woman. A good woman and a bad guy, or the other way around. Because you get different dialogue options depending on your gender, and I think that's really cool. And also, it's also realistic. And adds replay value to the games. Right. Reading the chat. Sorry, I can't read that last word on stream. I would, but I can't. You can shoot enemies in the balls, kill children, and be, let's say mentally challenged. Intelligence 3 or lower, you are, you're special. You're very special in that. With that stat. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Tactics is the best. I would respectfully disagree, but a lot of people look down on Tactics, and that bugs me, because I think Tactics is good in its own right. I liked it, and it's also got, I forgot his name. Is it R. Lee Ermey? Is his name? The guy who was the drill instructor in Full Metal Jacket. It has him. Fallout Tactics has him in it. And I love that. I love the sound of that guy's voice yelling at me. Yeah, he's in Fallout Tactics. He's your first commanding officer, I think. Then he's the guy who gets taken by the super mutants, and then sorry, spoilers. And sorry. But yeah, he's in the game. I think he's also in the opening cinematic. Yeah, it's awesome. That's worth a replay on your part. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry, but I'm so sure that it was him that I heard, and I'm sure I looked it up. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. I want to be absolutely certain. IMDb here. Damn it all. There we go. 2001, wow. Thought it was a 90s game. Pardon me. don't even know if that cough came through. Yeah, Arlie Ermey. General Simon Barnaky. Tim Kane has a very cool YouTube channel now where he tells various different stories about Fallout 1 development and other games he worked on. Didn't he also, speak positively of the Fallout series, or am I thinking of someone else? Oh my god. D. Bradley Baker is in Fallout Tactics? I didn't know that. If you don't know who D. Bradley Baker is, if you watched American Dad, he does the voice of Klaus and a bunch of random characters. He did the voice of Daffy Duck and the Tasmanian Devil in Space Jam. He did the voice of, was in Halo, I forgot. The Gravemind in Halo. He did the voice of the Gravemind in Halo. D. Bradley Baker is amazing, which I only just recently found out, because he does the voice of Klaus in American Dad and does the voice of the freaking Gravemind, which I don't even remember that character. Sorry, I don't remember Halo very well. But I've heard him in places, and man, this is crazy. Oh wow, Brian George. I think he. Let me make sure he's who I think he is. Wait. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong, am I? I gotta check here. Come on. Yeah. Pardon me, Brian George. He was oh crap, what was his name? Babu. Yeah, Babu Bot in Seinfeld. Brian George, he did the voice of Dual Merchant. Oh god, how do I pronounce that name? Hieronymus. Well, basically, my point is he did a voice in Fallout Tactics. Now, I gotta tell you about the voice actors in Fallout 2. Michael Dorn. And I might as well mention Fallout 1 has Richard Dean Anderson. And who else? God, who was the other notable guy? To me personally, I don't know a lot of actors. Clancy Brown does the voice of Rhombus. Clancy Brown, I believe, is the voice of Mr. Krabs. Keith David is the voice of Decker. I'm talking to Fallout 1. Right, Tony J! Love Tony J. Oh my god, his voice is amazing. Well, he's dead now, sadly. But his voice, so damn amazing. If you've watched Reboot, he was the voice of Megabyte. Great, just great villain. He does like 3 or 4 voices in King's Quest 6. Yeah, absolute shame. Just whenever I hear him doing the deep, intimidating voice, I don't know, I just, like, feel happy. I got this nostalgia thing, because I watched a Reboot as a kid. Reboot was one of the best, if not the best, show I watched in my proper youth. If it wasn't Reboot, then it was Beast Wars. Reboot and Beast Wars were, like, the top 2 shows I watched way back. Did so many games and cartoons from the 90s. Oh man, I gotta. Oh, I never got into it, but he was a voice in Soul Reaver, which is in the Legacy of Kain series. I should get into that series because from what I remember, the story was like genuinely interesting, and I'm certain there's a lot of that in video games, but, like, not a lot of video game stories really interest me. I know that's kind of mean to say, but unfortunately it's true. I wish it wasn't. I wish I were more invested in the stories of various video games, but I remember Legacy of Kain, or at the very least Soul Reaver, being, like, super interesting. Ron Perlman, by the way, he was in Fallout 1. I call it Fallout 1. It was just called Fallout. I'm just gonna call it Fallout 1 to be less confusing. Wow. Hang on. Wow. Okay. I forgot it or didn't know about this. Well, hang on. Let me check Clancy Brown here. Was he, Yeah, Clancy Brown was Mr. Krabs. Okay. Just had to be sure. I don't know how to pronounce his surname. Tony Shalhoub? The guy who played Monk in the series Monk. He did the voice of Aradesh. Bree Summer. Why is that name familiar? Wow. Okay, Cree Summer was the voice of Penny in Inspector Gadget, and she did the voice of Tandy in Fallout, the first Fallout. I am learning some interesting stuff. But yeah, Richard Dean Anderson as Killian. I want to Fallout 2. I'll get back to the game, I promise. Michael Dorn does the voice of... Sorry, I said that weirdly. Ron Perlman is the narrator? I never would have guessed that. Oh wow, Dwight Schultz was Hakunen. I did not know that. And Cree Summer was back as Lynette. Who was Lynette? I don't remember who Lynette was in Fallout 2. I gotta check. Alright, this is... Oh yeah, that's who I thought she was. Yeah, she's a jerk. Yeah, Michael Dorn was the voice of Marcus. Bree Summer was every black girl character for a while. You know, hilariously, black voice actress did the voice of Bree in the first Fallout, who was what I like to call a pink skin, who most people call white. Anyway, Michael Dorn did the voice of Marcus and Frank Horrigan, because Michael Dorn's got an awesome voice. Oh, she was number 5 from Codename Kids Next Door, and Foxy Love from Drawn Together. I remember that was hilarious when I found out that, that Foxy Love had the same voice actors as number 5. Because I watched both of those shows. I don't think I could ever watch Drawn Together again. I had a different mind back then, and I don't think I could take the disgusting humor now. But it was fun, and it had some great jokes. Oh, man. Man, I wanna play Fallout 2 now. Been a very pleasant stream. I'm going to shoot the moon, except it's not the moon. I need that, that's for sure. Actually, let me check this. I want to be 100% sure. I believe you, but I want to be like 100% sure instead of 99. Once this loads. Yeah, okay. I wanted to be totally sure. Again, I believe you, but I wanted to be, you know, absolutely 100% sure. I realize that sounds like an oxymoron. Oh, I believe you, but I wanted to be... I don't know how to elaborate on it. MIDI music sounds partially like some kind of 90s song. Oh my god, you should hear... There are precisely 2 Freedom tracks that I know of, both made by the same guy, or whatever. Whatever they are. No idea. That sound like 90s songs. Not actual, like, existing 90s songs, but, like, they would fit in that decade. What were they? Map 28, and I want to say Map 2 of Freedom 2. Oh god, let me check. Actually, I don't think there is a way for me to check, never mind. Without playing YouTube audio on my stream, and I don't want to do that. I've got a nearly full cooler here, hang on. I've got to, like, kill half of it. What's my timer saying? I've been talking for so long. I'm that drunk where I really like talk. I didn't even start the timer! I don't know. I don't know how long it's been. I literally don't know. Crap. That was not on purpose, believe it or not. I did not mean to kill myself there, but that's perfect that I did. Oh, man. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna probably undershoot it. No, not 3 minutes. 30 minutes. I'm probably undershooting it, but screw it. Whatever. I'll try not to get plastered later after the stream. Because then my back hurts. The day after the next day. I'm not even kidding. I get back pain if I overdo drinking. And it sucks, because it lasts like a day. Or 3. That makes it sound like it never lasts 2 days, sometimes it's 2. It's anywhere from 1 to 3, and it's, ugh, awful. Oh, and I get depressed. Alcohol's a depressant. But anyone who drinks here regularly should know that by now. I don't get depressed well, actually, yes, I do get depressed while drinking sometimes, but more often than not. I'll get depressed the day after drinking. Because I have to be sober, and it's boring, by comparison. That sounds awful, and it is awful. And the only way I can fix it is by stopping drinking entirely, and I don't want to do that until I absolutely need to. I'm not an intelligent man. God, where am I going? I gotta start looking at the map. Spent many minutes just talking. But it's fine, we had fun, right? I hope we all had fun. That's where I started. Pardon me. Is it this part of the MIDI? I'm sure I heard similar piano in Supertramp, which is probably more like 70s. I should listen to Supertramp properly. I've only heard 3 other songs plus the entirety of Brother Where You Bound, because Brother Where You Bound is so good. The title track is 16 minutes long, and it's awesome. I gotta listen to that album again. It's not a long album, but most of the songs on the album are like really short, I think. But it's great. Your high school is over when you see an auto map like this. Yeah, I struggle. mind glaze over, and I have to work at it to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. I might resort to buying another computer map. You guys gotta be thankful I keep muting my microphone whenever I cough, because the coughs I put out sometimes are very, I assume they're very... Oh my god, is he okay? Inducing. No, I'm here again! I just realized where the hell I am. Yeah, I'm getting drunk. I was there twice. And then I realized this is a dead end. Alright, am I going this way? I want to end the map soon. I'm not ending the stream after this map. I think I'll do one more map. Or two. Oh, hello. I forgot you were still alive. There you go. Go to sleep. Right. I haven't seen any key doors. I haven't seen any keys, obviously. Otherwise, I would have. Well, no, I wouldn't necessarily pick them because they're behind a wall. Yeah, I think I'm on the borderline of having had too much. No, Maybe I distracted myself too much by talking about something completely unrelated. Alright. Alright. I've got money to throw around. Yeah, that sure helped. Get a load. Which means that Hell Knight's alive again. Where is he? Basically, it would seem I've seen all— Wow, I found 10 secrets, pardon me. That was a hic belch. Hic belch is what I call it. Hiccup belch thingy. Annoying. Oh, someone just shot at me from... Oh yeah, that's the guy I was looking for. Way to reveal your position there, bub. Okay. I need to actually try to think now, and that's not good. Not because I'm drunk, it's just because look at the map. At least I made the colors on the map nice. The greens, you know. And the kind of bluey green grass goes with it. Oh. You know, if I could bring myself to watch a children's show again, I think it would be Inspector Gadget. So I just wanted to jump back to that quickly, just to say that. I was thinking that the other day, how Inspector Gadget's a properly good show. I'm not purposely trying not to watch kids' shows, it's just that, them don't really interest me. I could probably watch early SpongeBob for nostalgia reasons. But I can't think of much else. Heck, early Reboot is basically a kids' show, and then it got kind of darker and edgier as it went on, which is fine by me. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's something that I'm fine with. Was and am fine with. I honestly like how Reboot did that. It went from very lighthearted to, pretty darn serious. That's Cerberus Syndrome, or Cerebus. I got the two names mixed up. No, I've never read that. What is it, a webcomic? I don't remember. Can you tell I don't know? I like this MIDI, but I would like to listen to something else. Why isn't it a good thing I went with a bunch of Jimmy midis? Because they're just good. So damn good. I wish I could find hundreds of Stuart Rinn midis. And hundreds of Mark Clem midis. I don't even know if there are hundreds of Mark Clem midis. Or Stuart Rinn for that matter. Or if I'm even pronouncing that guy's name correctly. James Paddock, Stuart Rinn, Mark Clem, oh god, who is the other guy who did, Memento Mori's soundtrack? You tried rewatching Reboot not that long ago? Wasn't easy, dropped after a few episodes. Well, damn. Well, different people tolerate different things, I guess. That's all I can really, say. I'm sure I would actually kind of enjoy the, goofy, child-friendly early Reboot stuff. Like that episode where almost everyone got turned 8-bit and therefore stupid. That was funny. But man, it always had Megabyte, and Megabyte was always awesome. Because, damn it, Tony J. I'm gonna activate that that cigarette trigger, yeah. Ancient Chinese cigarette. Never played Shadow Warrior. I know that's a reference to an old advertisement. Probably before my time, maybe? Or at the start of my time. I believe the origin of ancient Chinese secret. Sorry, I had to make sure I said secret and not cigarette. Oh look, health. Which I probably picked up before and then died. Ancient Chinese cigarette says you huff, you puff. But in the end, your lungs will always be the one to go. You just come up with that, or is that something that already existed? Because either way, that's pretty good. I like it. Alright, I'm sure I've never been actually soft-locked on a map unless it were obviously broken. And by obviously broken, I mean like entire huge parts of the map missing and you see through everything and it's... You can't be told any harder that this map's broken, don't bother. Because it's literally broken, you can't play it. You can play it for like 5 seconds and then you're stuck. That's what happens when you use the wrong settings on Obsidian. I found that out the hard way. Think you read it somewhere? On par with Confucius saying... Man on tall toilet is high on pot. I've never heard that one. Yeah, Psychic has a Confucius say exit message. I'm trying to decide if I want to say it. It's not offensive, I just find it kind of gross. Alright, you dummy, use a map. Have I killed? I've killed everything. Have I seen the exit door and then just ran past it like a complete idiot? I hesitated saying idiot there. I was trying to think of something a bit more funny to say, but like, Christ. I'm pretty sure an Ancient Aliens track has a has piano like this. I think it's called Web of Steel, and I think it's my favorite MIDI from the second episode of Ancient Aliens. I've never played, sorry for the gasp, never played Ancient Aliens. But my god, the soundtrack and the look of the WAD. I hope to one day, if and when I become popular enough to have, like, well, I don't know, 60 viewers on a stream regularly, this is never gonna happen. Do a Psychic playthrough of Ancient Aliens, but I will have to mess with Ancient Aliens itself because it has, like, 1 or 2 custom enemies. And Psychic does not play nice with custom enemies, which is a terrible, very terrible shame. There's a... I know what happened! It's been so long. I went to the exit. I got to the exit, saw that there were 100 enemies left, and I'm gonna go find the 100 enemies I'm missing. And then I went and did that, and then I was like, damn, I supposed to go. And now I know where I am. As for where that one singular enemy is, I don't know. I don't think I care. Wait, I heard it. I care now. You. I've killed everything. I found most of the secrets. God, there are a lot of items I didn't find, and I don't care about items. I mostly care about enemies. Not enough to always kill all of them, but I want to kill enough that there are, like, 10 or fewer left. There are, like, 20 left. I feel the need to find the others. Because they're demons, and they deserve to go back to hell. Right, I'm gonna go be right back in a couple or few minutes. And then... It's already been 5 hours. That's a swift 5 hours. Time really flies when I'm playing my favorite... I'm sorry, it feels mean to say favorite Doom mod when, in general, but especially when someone, another mod maker, is here. Because I feel like I kind of dig my own hole there. I love a good few mods, but Psychic does very specific things that make it my favorite. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you, Cherub. Zacer does definitely make some good stuff. I shouldn't need to say this, but I will say again that I really like Angelic Aviary, and while I've only played it once, I have gotten some pretty good enjoyment out of Showtime. I really like Angelic Aviary, and I wish I could play with Psychic. I'd have to go into Angelic Aviary's... I can't even remember if it's a PK3 or whatever, but I'd have to... I'd either have to mess with it and or Psychic to make it work, to make them both work with each other. You think it somewhat works with Psychic? Ah. I'll have to give it a try then. Because playing both might be super fun. Sorry, I like this MIDI I made. Why would I make a MIDI I don't like? Currently working on the next tome with Showtime. Looking forward to it. It will likely be a pretty decent while before I play Showtime again, so I reckon there will be a lot of good features for me to discover next time I actually play it, and I'm looking forward to them. Ramp gives you a star if you kill all enemies, and after 100 maps of Ramp, you started caring about killing all enemies. I have yet to touch Ramp. I will ask some questions about Ramp when I get back. But, I'm looking forward to playing with... Because this is gonna happen sooner, I reckon. I'm looking forward to playing with Angelic Aviary again. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'll have to figure out what mod to play it with. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe Combined Arms, but that doesn't have actual real fire damage, so you don't really get the goofy fan service bonuses At least, I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you don't. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Hang on, I gotta yawn first, apparently. Right, call me crazy, but one of the things, I've said this before, I'm gonna say it again. One of the things I like about Angelic Aviary is that it mixes cutesiness with unrelenting gore. Which, again, I've said this a lot, I'm sure. But again, screw it. I feel like most of the world isn't ready for... I don't know why. Putting up with worse things. Anyway, I mentioned that because it's leading up to me indulging in myself. On on the subject of cutesiness and unrelenting gore. Cute gore. Not even cute gore, the gore's like throw realistic gore into cute angels. But anyway, coincidentally. The next step in something like Happy Tree Friends. I used to watch that a lot. At a probably too young of an age. Originally, my idea for a third psychic character was actually going to be a cutesy little wizard guy, kinda like the player character in Hocus Pocus. Except different. But he could still get, like, you know, violently killed and jibbed and stuff. But I've since changed that idea to just being a serious wizard guy who's more tonally appropriate. For those who don't know, and are curious, over the top funny gore, gore for the whole family, yes. Why I would make a wizard guy for psychic is to have a character who fits in with Heretic and Hexen playing psychic. That said, however, I already have one redundant psychic character, that's Adaria. She's only redundant because she's the second one. I like her more. It's besides the point. I made Blakesteel and then I made Adaria, and they're basically both... They both fit in Doom. I want to make one or two more characters that fit in Doom, and I want to make one character who fits in the medieval fantasy stuff of the Heretic and Hexen. As for when I'll actually make that character, I'm not sure. I've been putting it off for way too long, but if I'm lucky, or if you're into this, if we're all lucky, before the end of this year. But I don't know, I wouldn't hold your breath or take any bets. What? I would have left it on this if I knew this was here. We could listen to this, because this doesn't appear as much as the last mini does. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink and then I'm gonna... I'll read it out loud now. A fetid odor fills the air of this place. Seems the forces of hell are massing ahead in preparation for an assault. It's a prime opportunity to throw off their gathering before an attack can begin. This is all just fluff, and I love it. Looks like you missed a word there, Rupert, so I'll place it in for you. Are other OCs planned for different weapon mods too? Absolutely. I have 3 in mind for Final Doomer Customizer. And I have 1 planned for Vanilla Heretic, because I do not play enough Heretic, and I think... I love Heretic, but I'd like to like it even more by having my own character for it. And I've even actually commissioned some sprites to be made of angled versions of Heretic weapons, because I love angled weapons, they're more immersive that way. Might have seen the alien character I've drawn once, who is going to end up being a psychic character eventually. I have 2 other alien characters planned. I haven't drawn them, but I have a pretty solid concept in my head for both of them. I should draw them. I should draw the aliens more in general. I made up an entire alien humanoid race, species, whatever. I guess they're not very original, but damn it, I like how they look. I think they're cool. They have cool eyes and purple blood. Erotic. I've been really wanting to see my psychic alien in action for honestly years now, but what's the main thing that's been putting not putting me off. Making me put it off is making the weapon sprites. However, I just mentioned I commissioned some weapon sprites to be made, and if everything goes well with the guy I commissioned to make weapons, I will, in the future, commission more stuff. Have him make the weapons, or at least some of the weapons, for the psychic alien. I think at least one of the weapons for the psychic alien I will do myself, because I'm actually just going to steal it from Duke Nukem something or other, or one of the versions of Duke Nukem 3D. I don't remember. There's this red. There's this red weapon, not the fire. Not the flamethrowery thing from that recent re-release of Duke Nukem 3D, but like some port of Duke Nukem 3D. There's this red weapon and it has these bright lights on the side. I'm gonna make those lights sort of pulsate in a fancy way. I'm gonna change all the colors, replace Duke's hand. Wait, does that weapon have Duke's hand? I don't remember. If it has Duke's hand, screw it. Regardless whether or not it has Duke's hand or not, I'm gonna put the alien's hand there. Also, I'm violently scratching my leg because it's just itchy. Trying to slap the itch out of it. Oh, you meant? Oh! Oh, okay. You meant that characters I initiate with the nameless characters I haven't unlocked yet, so to speak. Are they meant for other weapon mods? No, all 5 of them are meant for Psychic. So, Blake, Adaria, Unnamed Wizard, tragically unnamed Alien. I say tragically because I have thought of so much backstory for her, and it's not even funny. Actually, it is funny. Probably. And that machine... robot machine, technically a cyborg. I don't much care about that character these days, but I definitely still care about the wizard and the alien. So at the very least, I hope to get those 2 existing, both for Psychic. That machine guy thing, I could take or leave, maybe, whatever. Ironically, someone in my server expressed interest in that character. Which is unfortunate. Well, as for that character, we'll see, but... the wizard and the alien, assuming I don't die, we will hopefully get to see them. Heck, I would like the alien character to appear in my follower and subscriber and raid graphics. Actually, I don't know about all of them. At least the follow one. Maybe have different characters for the other ones, because I'd like to have my characters appear on my streams. Just because, but that means I'd have to draw an animation, because I don't want to commission someone for that thing in particular. I want my own quote-unquote art style to be what appears on my streams, instead of having it be inconsistent by, like, one thing is something I drew and then I had someone... This is ironic because this isn't mine. This is obviously by the Lonely Cracker. These sorts of screens, I'd actually kind of like to have stuff that was drawn by him, me, anyone else who was drawn some accurate enough and safe for work stuff for the Psychic characters for Psychic streams. You know, one of these days I'm doing an alcohol-based stream. I'm gonna end up switching from doing whatever it is I'm doing to doing a just chatting stream, because I'm having a good time just talking. I mean, I want to get back to Psychic, and I'll do that momentarily. But I also just like talking when I've been drinking. Some people call it social lubricant, and that is correct. I am actually kind of able to talk to people when I've been drinking. Which is a little worrying, but whatever. Better than nothing. So yeah, all 5 of those characters are more or less planned to be for Psychic. And then I have 3 planned for Final Doomer. 1 planned for Vanilla Heretic. I think that is all of them. I don't think I have any characters planned for any other mods. I have thought of making a cartoony guy to fit in with Angelic Aviary to play with Vanilla Doom. I don't know if I'll do that. I might, just to see what Vanilla's like with Angelic Aviary and not have the comparatively realistic-ish Doom guy. I can't stress the ish there. Have someone who's as cartoony, but with, you know, vanilla weapons. Anyway, gonna take one more big drink and then play another map. My alarm went off for the drink, with the alcohol, which means I know I cut it short. I'm not gonna start it again until I start my next drink, and that's not gonna be for possibly a while. Every area is very balanced for Vanilla Doom. I do remember reading that somewhere, and I should definitely give that a go. I know I said one more drink. I'm having another one. Well, whatever, it's fine. I can tell you I'm not addicted to alcohol because the last time I drank was last Monday. Next time I'm gonna drink is next Monday. Unless something special happens between now and then. Like I have a birthday or something, which I don't. It's the wrong month. Oh, that took a while to load. Really? 150 enemies? Pardon me. Something smells nice. Someone's roommate's toast. Human I live with is toasting something. Shh, shh, quiet. You see this wall texture here? Now, I know obviously, I've mentioned that I replaced all the textures with Back to Saturn X-ish. Well, Back to Saturn X and stuff. Textures. This texture is supposed to be... It's supposed to be that. But I feel like that doesn't work so nicely as a wall texture. Floor texture and, I guess, ceiling texture, sure. But I got this much better texture to replace that. Wow, this is an interesting MIDI. This just looks nicer than those. I just wanted to tell you people that. I love it when a MIDI has an unexpected sound in it. Alright, that's where the exit is. What's the issue of Psychic's non-compatibility with other custom monsters? Yeah, they don't drop blood coins, and, in the case of the, big red spider mastermind from going down, that enemy replaces the Nazi. So when you're playing with Psychic, it has the same amount of health as the Nazi, which means it dies like a fly. And it doesn't trigger the map change. I wish the way Psychic enemies worked was... This is probably impossible. I wish it was, instead of, like, properly changing the enemies, just tell the same enemies to drop the thing, instead of actually changing the enemy, which I'm sure is what it does. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the SS drop money when you kill them. That's a funny sentence. I don't need that coin. Is that really all there was to this? I guess so. Nice mini, by the way. I'd expect nothing less from Jimmy. Actually, I've heard his some of his very first mini. It's pretty... Trying to find the correct word. Not bad. But like, you can tell it's his first. Probably more interesting than most stock Doom minis. I haven't heard all of it. I really need to listen to all of it. My first MIDI is something that works as a title screen sort of deal. I think I used it. Well, I did use it. I don't remember when exactly. One of the Blake Steele playthroughs. Either the first or the second one. Well, obviously. Obviously, either the first or the second one. This is the third one. I'm doing right now. You know, I meant to acknowledge this. When it came up, but we're obviously now in the tech-based maps. I'm so slow. Obsidian has some nice tech bases. I mean, nothing's gonna hold a candle to Back to Saturn X Episode 1 tech bases, in my opinion. Okay, maybe the... Okay, the techie stuff from Ancient Aliens is awesome. Basically, I feel like one would have a hard time finding some top-notch tech bases outside of Back to Saturn X Episode 1 and the middle of Ancient Aliens, I think it is. You were fixing it. You would disable Psychic's monsters and added a handler for any other one to drop coins on monsters that based on their HP, but also this probably break monsters freezing. Such effects. When you say break monsters freezing, do you mean, like, literally freezing? Or do you mean... like... do you mean that kind of freezing? Or do you mean a different kind of freezing? How awesome is Blake Steel that he can just slash with a knife to shatter ice? Yeah, I'm tooting my own horn with my own... with my own characters. Screw it. I'm sure few people, if anyone, care. Yeah, I think the ice is a universal thingy. Like, I don't think it's psychic specific. I think it's a GZ Doom thing. I think it's based on Hexen. Yes, I paused there on purpose. Oh, by the way, hello, Angela Product. I hope you weren't expecting me to be sloshed this time, because I am not. Because I don't want to be so sloshed and plastered that I yell and say silly stuff. I just want to be a bit talkative and have fun. Random note, totally recommend playing Obsidian. Main downside is, if I may sound so pretentious, it doesn't have the same soul as a conventional WoD. But honestly, it's perfectly enjoyable. Or at least near perfectly. I'm enjoying it, is my point. Is I get good enjoyment out of playing many WoDs generated by Obsidian. Granted, I've only played Obsidian with Psychic, Hideous Destructor, and a couple of maps with La Taylor Girl. Just got done playing Sigil 2. I have yet to play that myself. I might be a masochist and decide to play it on UV with Hideous Destructor. I'm probably gonna hate myself for it. Sigil, the first Sigil with Hideous Destructor on Ultraviolence was, by Hideous Destructor standards, kind of easy-ish because of all the soul spheres. So I didn't have to worry. I'm gonna hate it. Awesome. I should stream it. I don't know when I'll do that, but I should totally stream my first blind playthrough. Well, as blind as you can be. I mean, I watched Civi's video, but I can't remember jack from it. Wait, did he even do his video on Sigil 2? I can't even remember. Oh, man. Finding secrets is a must, especially on Ultraviolence. Oh, boy. Regarding maps, Soul, you love saying generated map whenever put you into unfair scenario that human mapper decided to create just because he had a bad day when he was making map. Yeah, that's an option. I believe there's an option in Obsidian to never have enemies at the start of a map facing you, so that it's never a hot start. I think I have that option off, even when playing Hideous Destructor. The last map I played with Hideous Destructor and Obsidian loaded it with Egyptian textures. It was nice. Had some fitting Egyptian-y music from RuneScape. There was technically a hot start, but all the enemies were through this hole in the wall, so I could just easily screw off to the side so they couldn't see me. And then I played peekaboo with them with the Vulcanet that spawned nearby. Because I start with regular rifleman loadout, because that seems the most reasonable. The most helpful without feeling like cheating. Hurt Me Plenty would be suggested for casual fun. Alright. I'm gonna be stupid and play it on the hardest good difficulty, which means not Nightmare, because screw Nightmare. It is Destructor and streaming it because whatever. I'm sure people will find it very entertaining to watch me get Romero'd many times as someone who is I will stand by this. I am not good at Hades Destructor. I'm not the worst. I'm pretty damn far from the worst, but dear God, am I even farther from the best. I can get by slowly. Going. Anything over here? Getting hungry again. Oh, funny thing. Downloaded Jimmy's midis, and I was looking through them to find appropriate short midis for this WAD and another WAD that I played off stream with Hades Destructor. Found a good few of the ones that he used for Sigil, including Map 1 and Map 9. Or I guess I should say E1M1 and E1M9. No, wait, or would it be E... What E is Sigil? What episode? I mean, it's technically episode 5, but like, if you type in the console with Sigil loaded, do you type in map E5M1 to go to first map of Sigil? I don't know. Right, I gotta find a button or a switch. Or a lever. Lever is how I pronounce it. Alright, was there seriously, like, nothing here? I gotta check once more. I'm pretty sure there was basically nothing, but I gotta remind myself to make absolutely sure. Yeah, okay. So ignore... This train makes me want to play Duke Nukem, by the way. Ignore this. Alright, come on, I just started this map. I can't be stuck already. Come on, man. Actually, yes, I can. I forgot how big this area is. I gotta do that more in my music. It's shifting of what the hell it's called. Pitch bending? I feel like one of those is correct. I only just recently started putting that in my music, and it's to a very minimal degree. But hey, even a minimal degree has a pretty good effect sometimes. There's one track, it's been a work in progress for quite a while. I kind of start tracks and then like put them on the back burner, so to speak. Oh boy, these things I don't need. But, one part of it has a note that slowly goes up. And it has a really nice effect, if I do say so myself. Come on, man. Being stupid. Yeah. Well... Where? Where could the damn keys be? Is this anything? No. You Ain't the Boss of Me is your favorite from I think I came across that one too. Sounds very Knight Rider. Pardon me. Sorry if you heard that. Now it's probably been too long since I posted music in my channel. My music, I mean. Of course! First time I posted Ice-themed music in my server, I waited an entire year to post music again because no one responded to it because my server is barren. Yeah, you need to find more cool people to put in it. To invite to it, rather. Well, not that way. I swear to God, if it's somehow that way, and I check like 3 hours later. I'm gonna start carefully looking around this area. I'm not adding a hentai channel, I'm not adding a meme channel, I'm not adding... What's another garbage kind of channel? Politics channel, I'm not adding that. Have I been here? How did I miss this? That's gotta be it. And there's the blue key, yes. I bang my head against this wall. It's fine. I'm wearing a helmet. It's also known as protection. God damn it. Look at these clowns. Oh, dearie me. This is finicky. There we go. Ain't useful right now. Maybe mark this on the map. There we go. I figured you were just kidding, but still. You know what, I gotta check if you're still in my server. I feel like... I know someone left. Make sure. Oh yeah, right, it's... You had Glen 2 or something in my server, and I'm blind or I can't see it. I don't have... logger bot has broken, which means I don't have a logger that tells me who left. Which is extremely unfortunate. Logger bot's broken. Rupert, logger bot is broken. So any servers that were using Loggerbot need to get a better, different Loggerbot that's actually still, like, being updated. Hint, hint. No, Rupert doesn't have a... Well, actually, maybe he does have a server. I don't know. Or where am I going? Where's that parking blue door? Basically, the guy who made Loggerbot called it quits for whatever reason. You. Level 3 Earth Magic, just like that. Of course, I got money. These are all maxed out. That's maxed out. I don't want to screw with lightning. Someone had a different Logger bot to Icarus server. It also called Logger, and last message from it is... I'm gonna test that. Oh, updated message and art. I'm gonna test it anyway. There, I threw something into mod releases and immediately deleted it. Oh, well, speaking of... I went into the modding channel. Speaking of Ancient Aliens, there it is. Lovely purple and teal. Two criminally underrated colors. I'm checking my server now. By sound of psychic sounds like Discord notification. Oh boy. Oh, you posted World of Goo. I'll have to check that out later. I'm gonna see if I can buy something else. Figure out what... to hear the sound again. Because... what's cheap? I'm not buying this. This freezes time, and it kills the music. I think that's a GZ Doom thing. If I could figure out how to change it so that freezing time doesn't outright kill the music, then I would totally do that, because I hate... Here's something I hate in mods, and I think it's in, well, I know it's in this, what's it called? Walpurgis, or Valpurgis? That's a medieval fantasy-themed mod, which looks like a lot of fun. I don't know how many things in it, but I know something about a bow or a staff or something or other. Charging it up makes the music just die. Really complex to keep the music going when doing time stop? Oh my god, okay. That makes... I can believe that. Oh, there we go. What's cheap? That was my neck. I guess if it's quiet enough, you could probably mishear it as something Discord-esque. I've heard some things. I totally forgot that the red suit doesn't make the vision green and psychic. That's awesome. Misheard some things because they were too quiet, and so I misheard them as completely different things. Get earthed. What? Okay. Useless room. Needed a button to open. There's Obsidian shenanigans for you. Think item buy is different sound from magic buy? Oh my god. I'm gonna do that again. No, it's the same. Well, I mean, two different sounds play. There's one sound that plays and it's the same for both, but then another sound plays, and depending on what it is you bought, whatever, a different sound plays. I've got level 3 earth magic, I cannot be stopped. What a good shield. I'm gonna be forced to buy lightning magic to get the secret level 4 steel magic. And I'm only 2 streams in. I didn't even know that guy was there. Damn, he just cleared that like a pro. Right, red key. Can't really jib enemies with earth magic, so that's why I'm using plasma now, because I like it blowing stuff up. Some juicy stuff going on here. No idea what you're hearing? Alright, fair enough. Music might have had something to do with it, maybe a specific note played at just the right time. What's that problem sorted? Look at this dude. It bent. The drink. We got enough lights in this area. Hello. You know, I would like to actually keep playing after this map, but it's already been 6 hours. I figure I gotta do something else. Probably. I mean, there isn't anything I really need to do. But I should, and I'm gonna quit after this map. I'm gonna go get that purple thing. Doom is like that, just one more map. Yeah. I didn't even have to be playing Psychic. Usually. I don't know, the beer is, well, mostly coolers. I had one beer. Well, actually, no, I had two. I had one in the shower, and one during the stream. Wait, where the hell did I come from? Never mind. That's what I was looking for. I've gone the wrong way. That was a waste. That was stupid. Don't do that. Do I really want to look around for 7 enemies? I don't think I do. So, as much as I would like to keep going. Hang on, I gotta yawn. Right, as much as I would like to keep on going, like I said, I'm gonna end it here. 6 hours is a pretty hearty stream, I think. At least by my standards. So we'll end it here, and I look forward to continuing this next Monday. Have a good night too. It's nearly 6 over here. Very sunny outside because this time of the year kind of sucks. Sorry, that's my opinion. I like the dark and the cold. This isn't either of. Oh my god, 3:43 AM. That's pretty nuts. But, I don't know, whatever. Glad you decided to, stay up that late and, watch my incompetence, as I call it, because I don't feel competent. But whatever. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed. I will return next week. Hopefully I will, not accidentally, run past the secret maps. Because, as you might imagine, with Obsidian, these secret maps are accessed through map 15. In a sense. I mean, the first one is, you know what I mean, whatever. Thankfully, with Obsidian, the secret maps are actually pretty easy to find. And in fact, in at least one case, I found the secret exit way before the regular exit. I don't remember which playthrough that was, but it definitely happened. Wow, you can really zoom in. Well, anyway. Yeah, more of this next Monday. There will be more alcohol involved. I mean, maybe the same amount as this time. Basically, more drunk psychic doom. Because that's, quite honestly one of my favorite things to do. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Yes, I just killed the music. Anyway. See you next time. Bye.